Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
terroristic. That's bad. I'm not saying it is, but it's just a shame.
Do you despair?
Daz is the man. He'll set you up. Oh.
Что за хуйня?
I broke. I hated myself and my augmented body, but no longer. I have searched for salvation, and I have found the answer. Wisdom lies in the upright light. Join us. The Church of Machine Law does not claim to have all the answers, brothers and sisters. Only all the answers.
So much we can do right now.
This is not the place for you.
Those accusations.
Biocells, painkillers. Right.
How much? Was that all? That's it.
Biocells, painkillers, right of
It's only fair.
Na serce, Augs!
Have been imprisoned by the Chinese government. In apparent retribution of that act, vigilante hackers tied to the Juggernaut. These are troubled times indeed. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
The center.
Upcoming safe harbor convention. I, for one, cannot wait to learn more. This is Eliza
My wife is going to kill me.
The loss of life and science was considered and dire.
Hard to tell what it was or where it's gone.
License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and/or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through.
That's bad. I'm not saying. What the hell? Violation of
One affects you, the other doesn't. It's that simple. When was the last time you were affected by organized crime?
I wasn't affected by the train station. I wasn't there.
There's never enough time. You will find
My God.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
that church is sounding more and more attractive. They seem like have answers. Maybe they will offer us sanctuary.
familiar and experienced. That is why I moved to the Utrecht complex.
I thought you were forced to leave your native Germany. Were there not allegations that you...
Those accusations were false. When I arrived in Prague,
There was a terrorist bombing at the local church.
In our bodies, our augmented bodies, like our salvation.
Prague in recent months.
We have
Is this really the place that happened?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Have crashed the Shenzhen Stock Exchange. Yes, folks, these are troubled times indeed. This is a... Reporting to you live from Picus.
The Santo. Construction, arcology, quality, excellence. Santo, restoring the past and building the future.
No doubt many viewers were horrified by that story I brought to you last week, in which a suicide gunman ruthlessly attacked a small augmented community near Dar es Salaam. Today, I'm here to bring you a glimpse. European-based construction giant the Santo Group has successfully convinced the Tanzanian government to become a signatory of its Safe Harbor initiative, designed to promote the creation of safe and secure housing complexes where oppressed groups can live and work free from persecution. This international civil engineering and action plan is the brainchild of Santo CEO Nathaniel Brown. Its flagship project, a glittering engineered city named Rapia,
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the flashlight suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Aug incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Focus on checking the shadows.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
Whoever it was probably ran as soon as he saw us.
Come on.
We carry the seeds of divinity within us, the future of the neo-human race. Come, children. Do not hesitate. Do not live in
There's no way we can secure an area like this.
Just stay calm, Brett. You're
You will find meaning in the arms of the machine. You will find belonging in the oneness of singularity.
No chance
Cannibal,
you'll be
is it not? Seems anyone can be guilty by association.
Get the hell out of
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live. I guess
I was lost like you, friend.
unbiased and impartial reporting. The impact of the Aug incident is still being felt. 2 years
Please,
after the fact.
leave me alone.
The fear, the hatred, the violence. In the northwestern United States, a group of non-augmented citizens, armed with assault rifles, have begun patrolling the streets of Lewistown, Montana. They claim the U.S. government is not doing enough to protect them from violent crazies. In China, meanwhile, a group of protesters demanding freedom and basic human rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have been imprisoned by the Chinese government. In apparent retribution for that act, vigilante hackers tied to the Juggernaut Collective have crashed the Shenzhen Stock Exchange. Yes, folks, these are troubled times indeed. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you.
Do not hesitate. Do not fear any longer.
the center. Structure, technology, quality, excellence.
No doubt many viewers will
I have searched for salvation, and I have found the answer. Wisdom lies in the machine god, friends.
Relax,
Join us.
Brad. The worst that can happen is that you'll get shot.
I was lost
make so
like
much
you.
noise.
Dawes is the man. He'll set you up.
I broke. I hated my states and my augmented body. No longer.
Biocells, painkillers, right over.
Find belonging in the oneness of singularity.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Keep it quiet.
life on both sides was considerable, but instead of healing and dialogue, fear of the augmented has turned to hatred.
Surely you cannot claim to be mistreated by governments when they have spent taxpayer money to build special living quarters for you and your kind.
When legislation forces augmented people out of their homes and into sequestered environments, there's no reason involved, only fear.
I thought you were forced
Relax,
to leave
Brad.
your native
The
Germany.
worst that can happen is
Were
that
they
you
not
get shot.
alleged?
Back home, you would already be
No
dead.
longer. In our bodies, in our own bodies, lies our salvation.
Non-violent organizations. Yes, you said that.
You know, maybe if you talk a little louder, the Vrak will shoot you instead of me.
Proč mě musíte otravovat? Nemám čas.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Relax, Brad. The worst that can happen.
There is always hope, Joseph. Do not despair. Seeker, you are here to see the builder? He has been asleep, but I cannot wake him. I do not know if he will recover. You gave us the means for our salvation. Do not veer now. Some of us remember, builder. The singularity is near, Sever. You must hang on.
Your professionalism, Brad. Keep quiet.
I pray that the mother would change her mind. Do not give up faith in the church. We will all find our way to the next. Some of us remember.
Relax, Brad.
The singularity is near, Sever. You must hang on. We will all find our way to the machine.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
I'm sure we've...
I'll be on my way.
Then
Our augmented body lies our Vader seekers. We carry the seeds of divinity within us. The future of the Deus. It is the dawn of a new era.
Here we go. Another one. Oh. Hello.
Rave, the machine gun.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant Augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental Augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test Augs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
My God, you've got a Titan Aug? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
These schematics you saw, don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Sarif Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, a neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, post-grad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orloff didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Sarif Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead, why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Sarif. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
Stars is the man. He'll set you up.
We have overcome the flaws of the flesh.
Na místní oddíl státní policie se obracejte při...
Dobrý.
What do you want, Clank? Get back to your squat, or I'll send you something
You have some
even
questions.
worse.
How does this Rabia work? Do you need Augs to build it, or do you want us to live there?
Well, both, actually. Although everyone is welcome. It's being built by the augmented floor.
How is it different from the Ultraton?
Nice look.
You'd like to be like a nuclear snake or something? Love that music.
When you wish upon a star.
What?
The song. It's in my head. It makes me
This
think
place
of the
is
old
such a
puppet
dump.
shop.
But most of the people
Remember
here
the
don't
one
have much of a
when we were
choice.
kids?
Kopek.
The news just keeps getting worse.
Kopek. I used to love going in there as a boy. So much magic. Shame it's closed now.
That place should have been burned to the ground years ago. Fucking puppets and clowns.
Are you telling me you don't think they should all be moved there?
No.
You can.
Dobrý.
Here we go.
Celý oddělení je skorumpovaný.
What the hell?
Nice look. Very retro.
No way. He tried to pay with a credit card?
Wonderful.
I gave the police a list of all the renters in my building that I suspect of being augmented. What did you do that for? I'm protecting the real people in the building.
protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap. Polarize the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is a live suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Aug incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world the terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before anyone will forget it. This is Eliza K, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Hyper teams, always watching. Still read. Devastating terror attack. Bombs exploded inside the Cista train station. I do not need to remind you, folks.
My goodness.
I should have stayed in bed.
And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists in Canada. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. But these journalists overlook the This is a lot. Reporting to you live from Prague.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Dnes vyšlo ze soudní síně jako svobodní muži, poté co vyšlo najevo, že státní policie opět neúmyslně zničila důkazy v Velikově případu obchodování s bílým masem. Soudce neměl na vybranou a musel žalobu zavrhnout, když důstojník Řehořka vypověděl, že ručně psané záznamy, podle kterých policie sledovala na nešťastnou náhodou kapitovánu. Byl vyslán na placenou nucenou dovolenou, dokud se případ nevyšetří. Jedná se letos už o třetí případ toho, kdy členové organizace dbali o někdy spravedlnostní kvůli byrokratickému pochybení. Prohlášení uvedlo, že se zahájuje vazebních procesů. Prohlásil, že pokud v Praze skutečně existuje korupce, zástupci města je důrazně potlačí. Zvláštní vyslankyně OSN pro augmentované dnes vyrazila na okružní cestu po Středním východě.
Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged. Scanning biodata. Unauthorized presence confirmed. Intruder protocols engaged. You are not the authorized homeowner. Your presence in this home is not certified. Please vacate the premises.
Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective.
Have chosen not to leave. Please confine yourself to a corner and wait for local authorities to arrive.
Last year, the Collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy. In Russia, attacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the Collective leaked classified corporate Between you and me, Phil, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world. Despite whatever praises the underground...
Well, that's unusual.
Moving up! He's in the bank! He vanished! What was that?
day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life.
Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged.
Around the clock.
Scanning biodata. Unauthorized presence confirmed. Intruder protocols engaged.
Turning now to Prague.
You are not the authorized homeowner. Your presence in this home is not certified. Please vacate the premises. You have chosen not to leave. Please confine yourself to a corner and wait for local authorities to arrive.
There you are.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Please hold still as I scan you. Thank you. Welcome to your smart home system. Security is of utmost importance. Your secrets are laid bare. I'm sure they'll be happy to comply. Would you rather I sounded different? Your settings have been saved.
Whatever praises the underground. On portable data legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern. Augmentation. Opponents of the violent. This escalation in the has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue.
Did you check over there yet? Just keep searching.
Make the best of it, he says. What junk.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Someone's nearby.
Follow me, then.
You shouldn't be here.
Drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly with the latest technology. Our portable data center has massive storage capacity, flexible streaming, and over 1
another unique and patented feature. Area. Up
Also known as calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the Aug incident. They arrived due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been turned violent. This escalation in the violence of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
They may have batteries, but we've got this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
That's quite a look.
Better be getting hazard pay.
don't care about the cryptic shit.
Welcome to Magia.
Hlavně v klidu.
That? I just gave you. Fine. It's 9J. I told you this would help.
Yes, sorry. What?
Okay.
I hope it clears up.
Still nothing to report.
Hey there. You looking for a new stereo system?
I don't really get much time to listen to music.
How about movies? You like movies? Or maybe you got other interests?
What do you mean by other interests?
Well, I figure a man like you, he might need a little energy boost from time to time.
You're not talking about protein bars, are you?
Biocells, my friend. In perfect working order and completely under the radar.
What kind of movies are we talking about?
Oh, never mind. I was just making a stupid joke.
What you really mean is you don't want to tell me, since it's obvious I didn't come here for that. Calm down. I'm not a cop. I think I'll be on my way.
Feel free to come back if you change your mind.
Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and
I don't think anyone's here.
Unlicensed
How can we make
documentation.
deals with them?
Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence of veterans has only
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
I don't think anyone's here.
They may call it.
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Of course it's practicality, right?
Have we found anything at all? Stay calm. Watch for shadows.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Pretty much ready.
Ну, а че ты ждал?
My feeling tonight?
Да, конечно. Пойдешь потом к королеву?
We'll watch for it tonight.
А, я теперь понял. Круто. Видишь там что-нибудь?
Don't go too far.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Эй, все, хватит. Способ шутки плохи тут, да?
What do you mean you think he'd make a better capo?
Mr. Nicolazzi, he is a great man. This family, it is where it is because of him. Let's make some money.
Of course, but what do you expect? The Diwali family has lost a lot of respect in the last few years.
Bah, what do you know of anything?
This is going to be easy!
Try to flank him!
Go that way! Move!
That didn't hurt.
You just fucked yourself!
Nowhere for you to go. Now you're trapped.
Get up!
Меня не приведешь, ты в ловушке!
Time for some payback!
You are, you about... Did you see his braids come out of his ears?
the vodka valley knows everything that is going on. Am I dealing tonight?
Yeah?
Так ты согласен с тем, что босс вчера сказал?
Huh? I wasn't listening.
Ага. Эй! Сраная погода. Make it fast.
One way to catch a rat is to set traps.
So?
What do you mean you think he'd make a better capo? Mr. Nicolazzi, he is a great man. This family, it is where it is because of him.
Of course, but what do you expect? The Diwali family has lost a lot of respect in the last few years.
Ah, what do you know of anything?
Видишь там что-нибудь?
What are you saying?
Go away. In the market for some... Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which biotech did your job? Not Isolé. They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets, but we will. And you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to have a look? To sell or to buy?
Sure.
Great. Go ahead. This is fantastic. The cause is very, very grateful. Take this. A gift for a true freedom fighter. You came to Prague to browse?
Nothing for me.
I'm not going to pull a social log on you.
Despite whatever praises the underground may
You interested?
The
Software,
shopkeeper
maybe?
on his protection payments. So my client beat him to death with a baseball bat. In front of a cop? How are you going to spend that money? I don't know.
Celý oddělení je zhorkovat.
To jako znamená.
That's problems already.
Tell me you heard that as well?
arrested and relocated to designated all
Have you ever gone into the watchmaker's shop? It's like stepping back.
Enough problems already.
Nice coat.
I cannot believe this.
I have to help this customer. If you have other things to do, maybe you could come back later?
Take my advice. If you were thinking about shipping something to these people, don't. I don't even know how to log on to this system. All week, I'm still getting the runaround. they serious?
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29? Already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Verified. Agent Adam Jensen.
These guys requested the buy-off. You have no idea who they're
Maybe the connection
Nah, we're
that
looking
their kids know.
You're right.
So the task force has a yeah. Next thing you know, I'm about to talk about experience in the field about our God, most correct Miller. They didn't come for
Good to see you're okay.
Do the Jets still believe what Singh told them?
We need to know.
Your car's no picnic right now, I'll tell you that. These guys might as well be ghosts.
This is Eliza Cassandra. Reporting to you.
I've been trying to ID the bodies of the people who crashed the operation in Dubai.
There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
fully urgent.
Listen up, team. What's their status? Where was that chopper headed?
I have 3 airfields in Qatar that are promising. But they're privately owned, and nobody can get close enough to take a look.
I got a whole lot of nothing. Every time I send someone to follow up on a lead, it turns out the buildings are abandoned, burned out, or bombed into rubble. We got this. Thanks.
The Jinn can run,
Jesus
but they can't
Christ.
hide. Satellite footage has identified 3 points. The base and motherboard will work. I don't think it would be easier if we would just step up and do it. Is it not a public park?
This is Alaska.
Thanks. Keep digging.
We're like serial killers. Deep down, they all want to be caught.
It's a smart move. They don't want to be caught in the dragnet.
The police response to the attack wouldn't have been so extreme if they were better organized.
There's something here, I'll find it.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
I feel terrible for you.
You think one of them would pop up?
Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now and meeting with Lyon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. 3rd one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
One of them would pop up. This is so weird.
No, it's the right call.
Last night, the collective published the tag.
Jensen, we need to talk.
I'd rather not say what this reminds me of.
My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it, I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Prague just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
You got an MO on this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced?
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
TF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Prague was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party. I need you to find out as much as you can about our snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
All right, you have any leads?
I traced our hacker snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hull Avenue, just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
For crying out loud. It'd be easier if someone would just step up and do it.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere.
It's a smart move.
Be careful.
They don't want to
out
be
there.
caught in the dragnet. Preemptive action would be great. Maybe whoever's in
Run
charge
DNA
doesn't
checks
want
through all the
anyone to feel
alphabet
safe.
agencies. Nothing.
All concerned personnel. Luminoso cartel strategy.
Somewhere in this city there's Marvel.
Run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies.
I don't even know where to start with theorizing percentages.
Exploded inside Rasica train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talos Riker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence.
Composition could tell us a lot, but it's the trigger that really does the talking. Maybe the connection is that they're
I think Singh's got some kind of adrenaline addiction. He plays it too close to the edge.
Agent Jensen!
Could the good doctor be changing his tune?
Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see you again. In civvies, at least.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome. But I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell Tower, the Jinn. To cover all the angles, I need to go back. Hopefully my cover is still good. You killing the signal booster at the hotel should help.
You're thinking the Jinn can get a beat on our gate crashers faster than TF-29.
Perhaps. They do not like loose ends. An augmented kill squad with military training. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Yeah, once. But it's a long story. Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. Under those gold masks, they were ID scrubbed. No prints, no dentals, no DNA match. Professional.
Could still be ex-Bell Tower. Plenty of men and material went AWOL after the incident. A competing faction that listened in on Shepard's sale.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years before we know how many rats jumped from that ship. At least we recovered the weapons. Unlisted. High spec. Military-grade augmentation. Enough to build another couple of you. That is a joke.
Right. It's the world we live in. Anyone with an exemption to the weaponized augment ban is a useful tool. Or a terrorist. Whoever they were, they knew exactly when the deal was going down. Any chance they were based locally, in Dubai?
No. After the incident, Dubai became the world's most luxurious tombstone. Perfect for the jinn, but for no one else.
I thought human augmentation was frowned on in the Middle East. Why was Dubai hit so hard?
Because it was another world. 2 other worlds, in fact. One of extreme augmentations in gold or crystal, and one of thousands of workers outfitted for construction. Then, that day.
I know.
No, Agent Jensen, you could not. Some called it divine punishment. But that day was not the work of a merciful God.
I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been under for long enough, you only feel like an imposter out here, in the real world.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
I guess the transit authority isn't
These
in
guys might as well be ghosts.
I've got to hand it to you for your role in Dubai.
Causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories.
I've run
of that
DNA
day
checks
still
through all the alphabet agencies.
It will
Nothing.
certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kassan.
Look, I'm going as
reporting
fast
to
as I
you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age.
This is so
And
weird.
we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is
You
now
think one of them would
and forever
pop
will
up on
be
some list
the best
somewhere?
secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News, always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies.
It is Jensen.
Nothing, yes?
dozens were killed and hundreds more.
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold mask mercs that hit us in Dubai. Any leads yet?
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen, but I've only been on it for 5 minutes.
A lot could happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You checked with the ME yet? Get anything off the bodies we recovered?
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer whites. No prints, no dental, no nothing.
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2 steps back.
For now. That's why it's a good thing you disabled the Jinn's comms booster in Dubai. Singh's cover with the Jinn is still intact. I'm hoping once he's back in Basra, he can use his network to dig around. Maybe these gold mask jokers will ping locally. Probably another fucking jihad looking to make some noise.
I don't know. I'm not so sure we should be looking for these guys in the desert.
Ah, is that so? You have some new information you feel like sharing?
Come on, McCready. These guys were augmented with military-grade hardware. Body augmentation goes against Muslim beliefs. They weren't jihadists. We're dealing with something new here.
I can see where you're going with this, Jensen, and I'm asking you right now to back off it. It's not your case.
Come on, McCready. We're not a couple of beat cops filling a monthly quota here. This isn't about whose collar it is. It's about getting the people responsible. Full stop.
Look, I get what you're saying, but I'm working a $5 investigation on 50 cents worth of shit. I've got speculation to spare, mate. Listen, I know I come off strong. I've got 3 ex-wives that'll back that up. But that's just how I'm built. Putting on a show for the new guys, I'm gonna change what's underneath.
I can appreciate that kind of honesty.
Good. So when I say I'm impressed with how you handled yourself in Dubai, you can appreciate that I meant it. With that sandstorm giving us colonics, stripping the juice box out the chopper was an inspired choice. But that mission is over, and your involvement in it ends now. Got it?
How the hell did you get such a sunny disposition anyway, McCready?
Knowing about me is not going to make us friends, Jensen. But I'll humor you. Fine. I joined regular army straight out of secondary school, made UKSF at 25 and was recruited into the SRR 4 years later.
Special Reconnaissance Regiment. That's an elite unit.
Oh yeah, it was very glamorous. All champagne and blowjobs.
So what happened?
After 12 years hunting terrorist shitbirds across every desert on the face of the earth, I found there was no fucking end to the evil this world churned out. I couldn't see the point in what we were doing anymore. So I quit.
So what brought you back to the life?
I suppose it was purpose. A tool without a job to do can only grow rust. So here I am, back in it, serving my purpose. As a tool yourself, mate, you should understand that, yeah?
Yeah. But tell me, why do you think the bodies from Dubai were sent to Oman?
Fuck knows. Rumor is that Oman was pissed that we got the green light for the gig in the first place. Can't blame them, really.
You don't think it's strange we got the call over them?
I stopped questioning the logic of the big noise a long time ago. What I'm told is we were the only team ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
So then you know what I know. Got everything?
Yeah, I got it. It was nice talking to you, McCready.
No, it wasn't.
That horrible day 2 years ago, all million people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt
These guys might have better software. Satellite offices are always 2 versions behind.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank.
Everything's got pretty hairy in Dubai. It'd be easier if someone would just scrubbing through garbage for hours. Still not.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
box the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Palisade Bank operator.
These guys might as well be gone.
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your Augs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that. No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Ruzicka investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
With all due respect, we were blindsided in Dubai, and those mercs put up one hell of a firefight. I'd like to know who they were.
They were augmented, Jensen. Chances are this will lead right back home.
To the train station attack?
Maybe. It's possible. But we won't know for sure if we don't investigate both. Mac's a solid agent. I'm confident he'll dig up something on the gold masks. And once we get Singh reinserted with the Jinn, he might be able to use their network to find out even more, as long as his cover wasn't blown. Regardless, I want you looking into Ruzicka before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
Yes, sir. You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up Intellicam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Ruzicka. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Ruzicka? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Picus. In yet another augmented terror attack.
You have your orders, Jensen.
We're doing extra communication.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He give you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours, and the state police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropozyne. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help, and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Don't give up, Arya. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there. Agent Singh might have been killed.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later. Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam. What's up?
Well, I better let you get back to work. Did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Janus provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
Feels like everyone is paranoid.
This kind of thing is always happening to me.
I'm sure these people will get my
Vážně jsme k něčemu dobrý.
Can't defend against that kind of team.
Pretty tasty.
Hey, you! We got multi-tools for sale inside.
Causing gridlock for and preventing life-saving medical transport.
You interested in some hacking software, maybe? Hey, you! We got multi-tools. Is this... You can...
I'm good for now.
So long, Mr. Mirror Shades. You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
Should eat better.
Rather stay quiet.
Centrálo, čekám na rozkazy.
Don't feel so great.
Ať už to bylo cokoliv.
Feels like everyone is paranoid.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
I'm not sure. They're hiding somewhere in the sewers, in the Davni district.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Count your blessings that you're still useful to them. The establishment. Those who run the world.
As I am.
People probably think I'm crazy living in the sewer like this, but it's the safest place in Prague these days.
back, jerk.
Like I'm always telling you, Vando, people in all country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vando. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Vando? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I know this. You're clearly an intelligent man. I doubt if there's anything about me you haven't already figured out. Obviously, I'm here on behalf of Vaclav Kolar. He's waiting for a shipment from you. I'm sure this is all just a simple misunderstanding.
The only thing I've learned about you so far is that you don't understand the first rule of good relations. They begin with mutual respect. As for Kolar, there was no misunderstanding. He wanted the Calibrator, and I refused. The same as I am doing to you. And this is why I do not like dealing with Augs, Vano. It's bad business. Kolar must be desperate to send someone like him.
A second ago, you were talking about respect. Now you're acting like I'm not even in the room. I'm here because Kohler is the only man in town who can do the repairs I need. That's the truth. Now how about you show me the same courtesy?
You see, Vano? Now he is being honest. Too honest. You talk about respect, and you show none. Vano.
Mr. Botkovelli would like you to leave now. Stay away from here. We do not want you here.
Follow me! That was fun.
Oh!
Like I'm always telling you, Vano.
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Vano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I think the best way to describe me is a troubleshooter, and a friend of Vaclav Kohler. He tells me you have a shipment for him, so I figured I'd do him a favor and pick it up.
Look, Vano. A man who still believes in dealing honestly. But only up to a point. Kohler must have told you that I refused to give him the Calibrator. You know, dealing with Augs these days is bad business. How desperate Kohler must be to send someone like you. And the answer is still no.
Dealing with Kohler is risky, but he's proven to be dependable. Not always easy to find that these days. I need him to do some repairs, and he needs the Calibrator to do it.
What do you think, fellow? Are we hearing the full truth now? I think we are. But your self-interest is causing me some concern. Still, you have managed to intrigue me. So tell me, how far are you willing to go to help your friend, Kohler?
If Kohler needs my help, I'll do whatever needs doing.
What do you think, Vender? Could this man be useful? I think he could. It is like I am always telling him you can get a lot accomplished just by having a conversation. I will let you have the Calibrator.
Thanks. And what's it gonna cost me?
Listen to the man, Vender. Even when he gets what he wants, he does not trust it. What shall we do with such a man? What will it cost? A favor.
What kind of favor?
Don't worry. I will let you know in due time. It won't be too painful. Not for you. What do you say? Do we have a deal, Mr.
Jensen, we have a deal.
Excellent. Upstairs in my office, you will find Kohler's Calibrator. I will be in touch.
Might go ballistic and kill us all. Business is business.
Partial reporting.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
Vigilante hackers for exposing big money.
What if I get some disease?
Journalists. Is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, they shut down
Так ты согласен с тем, что босс вчера сказал?
Taking a walk. Here's a guest.
You cannot always cure every little thing. That is ridiculous. You know why, Vanu?
Because then there is nobody left to pay
Ну и
you?
нахрена ты
I have many things to learn about leadership.
Other unique patented features. Area. Up in the stratosphere. Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations.
I'll take a walk.
Supply will be erected and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is
Word of this cannot reach Ravage. I keep getting lost in the tunnels.
Enough.
Go on. Crazy I'm going to...
Here we go.
Right here in the city.
Problems already.
Any word from control?
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Concerns of the digital
Used to
age.
be a
And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns a priority.
Odstupte, občané.
Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of
Vypadněte odsud, než začnou střílet.
anonymity. Palisade Bank's operation is now anonymous.
We have to check it.
Slyšel jsem něco.
Wouldn't treat a dog like that. Listen to that garbage.
Vážně jsme k něčemu dobrý.
Have to find something.
Spread throughout Europe.
Milena, I got into the ARG permit registry.
Hold on. That should give me access now as well.
Why am I seeing a security timer?
Probably because neither of us have done this before. Cross your fingers. I borrowed this employee ID from a guy in a bar.
Why does it say there's only one validation slot?
Shit! The city has quotas for this kind of thing. Prague is designed to regulate people to death.
What does that mean?
The system won't let this guy register 2 people. Just scan something. There isn't much time. Help one person at least. Good. Irenka's documents should hold up to any kind of scanning check now. She's as legit as she can be, without actually being legit.
I came here to help 2 people.
It doesn't always work that way. Look, you need to get out of there, please.
Milena, that permit I wasn't able to scan. What happens to Edward now?
He probably ends up in Golem. Or he gets arrested for trying to use fake documentation. Thrown into a cell somewhere. I don't know. Doesn't exactly feel like a win, does it?
No, it doesn't.
We did the best we could. Listen, thanks for being one of the good guys.
And preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Lycus. Ariel is constantly bringing the best and greatest technology.
Whatever it was, long gone.
Hate to see Tubehouse done.
Where today?
It's quiet. Not much going on.
Any word from control?
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Bývalo to nádherný.
Whatever it was, it's long gone.
They will trust the Parliament.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access denied.
No troubles, yes?
No. Of course it's easy. I don't care what. That's what attracted Palisade, right? Our corporate privacy laws are fully. Stay away from this.
Okay,
the government is very fast. Of course, we have to do as the light goes on. But we're stronger and smarter than they are. Not only that, but I bought a bunch of stock fire extinguishers. I made it so that the market can be bound and fire the one I think we're going to break into the bank.
Yes, since 2017. However, this particular building was completed in 2024, and since then has acted as the head office.
So the bank doesn't store money or gold or anything, you don't... Store data? That's right.
Why not?
There's nothing we could do about it. Neon and Europa is in one mix. You should have known better.
You're saying this happens to all of them? Any org that takes this shit?
You make it sound like some fucking conspiracy. Don't mix your bets. That's all it means. Now get over it.
To stay in control.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I love this track!
Can't defend against that kind of thing.
There's going to be a candlelight vigil next Monday in front of the former Lincoln. It will be really nice if you're here.
I hope not to. If you're hoping to buy something from me, you're out of luck.
Come on, you know how this goes. Whatever.
I don't usually blurt out my political views to people on the street, but I just want.
There is no such thing as free will. We are programmed from birth. We have it. Culture, background. I think we make choices, but if they are programmed.
Step off, Clank. You and your kind make me sick.
I'm telling you, I hear whispers in the wall.
You sure it's not in your head, though?
Busy. Leave me alone.
But with the United Nations set to debate Human Restoration Act.
Go away.
Population agenda, big global impact story. Then segue into earthquakes and clones, follow up on Dubai, and finish with locals. What are we on process?
You're asking the right question. She needs an end.
You said that place is in front for a front. I want to know more. I want facts. Bones!
Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moonbase? The clones on the moonbase? Who sent you?
I'm here for Samizdat. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, and a collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose, you break my nose.
I didn't come here to break anything. I just need you to cooperate.
I spent my 20s in a commune, man. I'm all about cooperation.
Good. It's about something you've been looking into. It's making some people nervous. What do you know about Prague Dovos?
That little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of many. Pull them all back and you'll find... them. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, Then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
Well, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Picus media network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an ideal, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
I need you to stop looking into Prague, but not for the reason you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You got to appease your military-industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy. Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Prague and stay out of your way, as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
You're gonna forget everything you know about Prague for now. It's the only way you get to protect your ideals.
Right, because concealing information is obviously the best way to keep people informed. You really think I'm that stupid? There's this word you might want to look up. It's called transparency. It means people have the right to know, no matter what the cause.
You're onto something that's even bigger than you imagine, bigger than you can handle. Pull the trigger on it too early and you'll lose it forever.
Yeah. Or I sit on it too long and then I lose it anyway. I don't know. You always have to keep digging. The truth, the real truth, it's a rare fucking bird, man. And if you're too slow or too careful, it fucking flies off. So, when I get so much as a hint of truth, I strike when I can, as hard as I can.
Whatever the cost, is that it? You want to be better than Picus, right? So what does Picus do? They frighten people. They sensationalize the news. They misdirect. If you want to resist them, you need to strive to be objective. You need to deal in truths. And the truth is, putting Brahadovos under the spotlight right now is dangerous to me and useless to the public. Wait until it's time.
Okay, I get it. I don't want to compromise no one's investigative journalism. Sometimes you move too fast and the real story flies off before you even had a chance to see it. That's not what we do here. So you go break open whatever it is you're breaking open, and we'll lay off Brahadovos. For now.
You're making the right choice.
We'll see. You know, we could still use your help, though. Journalistic integrity may not mean very much topside, but it still means something down here. And that's why I think you should help us. You're our best shot at hitting the mass media where it hurts.
All right, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons! The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO, she leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
We'll see. Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Samizdat. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm
Worse
doing.
out there every minute.
I finally got through to my contact in the trade office. He says to fuck off.
Keep trying, Holmes. Keep giving them help.
I heard a bunch of runaways.
This is the happiest place on earth.
This looks like it should be working.
Hi there.
Yes?
I'm looking for the part town with entertainment.
We call it the red light district.
That
So
way.
what's it like? Over there.
I mean, I hear you can get almost anything you want.
Well, yeah, within reason, I guess. What are you wanting?
Don't know yet. I think I want it all. Another reboot.
Co to jako znamená?
To žádám po přeložení krazí.
Nedává to smysl. Hladko bomba.
Já to věděl.
Nic.
Kiss. Dead that? No.
What do you want? Hypostims? Pick up a prescription? If you want Mikkel or the doctor, they're not here.
This place has a doctor?
Oh yes, Dr. Cipra, Mr. Big Shot from Tai Young. Who thinks he's too good for a place like this?
Tai Young. What did he do for them?
Pfft. He calls it experimental neurotherapy. If he's so good, how come his patient ran away and he can't find her?
What does an experimental neural therapist do exactly?
He is vague about it, and I don't care enough to ask. You want something else?
Who is Mikhail?
My nephew. He works here as an assistant, but he didn't show up for work today. His apartment is just across the street. Would it have killed him to let me know he can't come in?
Probably not. Especially since you seem like such an approachable boss.
Did you come here for something?
I'll be going.
Do what you want.
Might as well walk around again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
A customer, right? Over here. What you need?
To myslíš vážně? Já to totiž nevím.
Safer to stay indoors and away from crowds.
Městu vládnou zločinci a lůza.
Wow, I hadn't realized that.
Jestli v tom fakt jedou, jak to zastavit?
Area is free of suspicious activity.
Wish we could just shoot any hog we see.
Copy that.
Bastard.
I know you can't resist, but you must. At least until tonight. Until then, only more. No time.
Don't get me involved. These assholes tried anything.
We are getting over.
enough to tear us apart.
All right, moving back out.
That's it. Get out.
Vážně jsme k ničemu.
When did they close the puppet shop?
Nothing on lockdown.
It's been closed for ages.
Drop
Maybe
it.
a year or more.
No one cares.
Oh, they're out there. Let's stay quiet.
Watching.
Spread you up, you.
Known as North Gate, leads through the remains of the fortification that surrounded Staromirsky, more commonly known as the Old City. The wall itself was brought down from the 13th century.
You need something? You are looking to buy something, or are you just looking? Either way, could you hurry it up, please? You are making me nervous.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
whatever it was?
There's something here.
There's nothing here!
Copy that. Now shut up and start.
update to report. Quiet patrol's a good patrol. Hobos, Augs, prostitutes. The city is falling apart.
Better be getting hazard pay.
She may well be a robot program to keep us careful.
My wife is going to kill me.
Finding anything.
Just open it over. You're reaping.
Centralo, čekám na rozkazy.
You spotted something?
Tiše!
Rather stay well.
Jaká odpověď z centrály?
Follow protocol. City has gone to hell. Seems to have quieted down.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Glad today. Just make it through this shift.
Should eat better. I cannot handle any more of it.
You interested in some hacking software, maybe?
Is this some... This is fantastic. The cause is very, very grateful. Take this. A gift for a... Seen it all. Don't wait for planned obsolescence.
Irresponsible journalists, it can be. Websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective. An elusive vigilante hackers.
Over here, friend.
Když se podívám, co tady ty Augové napáchali.
Looks simple enough.
I couldn't imagine what it's like to be augmented these days.
Families torn apart, losing jobs, having everything taken. We saw. Anything suspicious over there?
Ned. Ten hajzel leze do říky a dostane
Seems like everyone's look.
Nemůžu se dočkat, až odsud.
Hey, does anyone hear a clanking sound?
Why I wanted to be a cop?
Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as removal and downgrading of all overly...
Не тушим очень помогли. Step at a time. Just remember that.
Nemůžu se dočkat.
All right, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Don't think I even have the right parts.
Another reason.
Damn thing is always breaking down.
Excuse me?